is it so loud? Congrats on being thirst, Devo. Thank goodness you're not cursed. Next, Dandelion. Congrats on being 432nd iron. Didn't see that one coming. Hello, Hayden. I always do. Thank you. What the heck is that? Huh. Interesting. The emote name kind of just makes it look like they spelled deaf wrong. Roturs, yes. Hello. I do think a TP remaster for Switch 2 is possible. I think that Nintendo could do that if they really put their minds to it. Me too, Tesla Talk. Probably in like 12 hours or so. Hmm. Thanks, Ahura. Yep, you're finally early. I started an hour after I normally do. How am I always up this early? It's 9:58 a.m. Perfectly reasonable time to be awake. No, if the frame rate of the game were changed, that wouldn't necessarily make things harder to do. Depends on how the frame rate change was done. What's up, Drain? Hello, Anthrocarbon. Thanks for the 100 bits. Dang. I should have thought ahead and done a 100,000% run. I'd be rich. Welcome to the stream. Huh? What? Close, yeah. So that was a 700% run. Thanks, Pat. Good luck with the flight. Flap hard. Yeah, people do run Wii 100%. Not as often as people run GameCube 100%, but it does happen. I've done it. Thanks, Kaya. And interestingly, I think the next time someone runs Wii 100%, well, assuming it's Benamja or Andy, or I guess Miwix does Hot Push as well, it'll have a different route from when I was running it. Because there's a trick in Lake Bed that you can do that basically gets rid of a couple of the reasons for things that are for a couple of the reasons that things are the way they are in the Wii route. And so the route would change to basically mirror an old GameCube route. So that'll be cool. Oh, is that how you say Kakashi in Old English? I never knew. Hey, Salty B. Next to the raid, Kenshiro. Yeah, I'll probably run on Wii again at some point. Maybe. Thanks, Kenshiro. Hope your stream is good. I'll be very careful with it. Don't worry. Wouldn't want to make a mess in chat. Like sidelines. Oh, echo. Gonna hope you mean your fingertip. Oops. What the heck? Glad you're enjoying it, St. Jimmy. Howdy. Are you sure about that? You might not be remembering that correctly, Salty B. How dare you only give me one Peepo pace, pal, when I'm 0.3 seconds ahead. I've been shortchanged. That's okay. I can still accept it. Thanks. Good luck on work. Which may or may not be less awesome than TP. Hard to say. Did happen last one too, or recently. feel like you're gonna get the world record, Ethan? Good luck. I believe in you. Hello, Dark Aura. Yeah, it could be. Then, well, I still wouldn't have much faith that it would be more awesome than TP, but maybe a similar amount of awesome, hopefully. Thanks, Quinsta. Same to you. About the holidays, not about the run. I don't think you're doing a run right now. I could be wrong. Probably never. I'm pregnant. There already are TP ROM hacks. Just short ones. Hello, Mixie. Ooh. Yeah, that would be cool. It is 10:07 a.m. for me. Oh, dragon. And Siligator. Woof. Any percent in this game I think is pretty interesting. But yeah, I agree. Mundo is more interesting. What's really nice though is that even if the next 3D Zelda disappoints you, Twilight Princess will still exist. You can still play that. Thank goodness. Outlawed? Oh, never mind. I was wrong. That's a shame. What's up, Bar? Thanks, Jimin. Same to you. I'm playing like I haven't played the game in a couple of days. Hello, Fuzzy. No, I've never watched Chugga Conroy. He did contact me about that video though, because he asked me some questions. He wanted some info on... I don't even remember what this was, like a year or more ago, I think. Hey Ryan, thanks. Thanks Mo. Hello Ferret. Yeah, very convenient that that cutscene is skippable. Convenient for speedrunning, anyway. Hmm?
Oh, I skipped the cutscene.
Hmm.
What's going on? Why am I a wolf?
Yeah, it's near enough the beginning, you could just start over if you're that confused. Thanks, Lo. Salty P says hi.
I hope you and your lizard friend are getting my regards to your lizard. That didn't work, I'll just restart. It did work. Just nicked the corner of that. Thanks, Dylan. Wonder if anyone else has played more Twilight Princess in 2025 than I have. I kind of doubt it. You have? Oh, well, I don't doubt it anymore. Really stuck in city. Thanks, Sora. Thanks, Will. Hello, Hilton. Yep, could be. Yeah, maybe he set up a third Wii. Just to be playing all the time. If one can count rupee sliding as playing. The kind of playing where you unplug your controller. Oh, Dark Nick. Yes, Jimmy, that's correct.
Yeah, I doubt you would understand what the content of my stream is like just based on my username. Be very impressed if someone did. Yeah. Well, that part I got right. I don't think that's a problem at all. If you could take 3 Wiis at once. Very efficient. Get it all over with. I should just go pee for a year straight now and then never have to do it again. Slowly rehydrate over the course of the rest of my life. Festive trivia already? At this hour? I'm for it. I think this might be the earliest you've ever mentioned trivia, Dylan. Thanks, Cass. It's better than you make it sound, Mo. What do the Mean Girls cast sing at the Christmas talent show?
Jingle Bell Rock.
There you go. Jingle Bell Rock. I knew I just needed to read it out loud. Thanks for the best luck, Soul of the Medley. Thanks for the mid-luck. Do I need to remove the space cast? If so, which one? There are 3. Maybe even more than 3 at the end of the message, I would never know. Thank you, yes, I've been practicing. Oh, thanks. Sharon. Yeah, decomp did reach 100%. The way glitch hunting works, though, just having decomp finished won't really point us towards new glitches. It'll just help us understand glitches when we do find them, basically. But it is pretty neat. In the song The 12 Days of Christmas, How many presents are given in total? Oh, God. Well, if only I knew the formula for this. It's a lot. Well, yeah, I'm assuming when you sing the 12th verse and you sing all the rest of them, all of them count again, right?
Yeah.
So it's like 12 times 1 plus 1 times 12 plus 2 times 11, and so on. Yeah, just for the sake of not sitting here actually doing the math, I'll go with 364 as well. Oh. Someone on YouTube chat knows the formula. I see. We got it! Nice. Someone on YouTube chat knows a formula anyway. Well, the pears could be gifts, but they weren't given. So they weren't gifts. Only the partridge was the gift. A partridge in a pear tree, not a partridge and a pear tree, so it's one.
Oh, technically it is a partridge.
No.
Partridge is in the pear.
I don't think so. But it wouldn't be your pear tree. What if someone gives you a gift of a house in London? If someone demolishes the house, you don't have London. Right, but you give someone a house in London, and the house is the gift. Right? I would also say a pear tree is smaller than London, yes.
Yeah, you can give someone a pear tree.
But you didn't. You gave someone the partridge in the pear tree. Thanks for the raid, Willow. Howdy. Hope your stream was good. One sec, Dylan. I may need you to repeat that. Actually, no, I can just scroll up during the cutscene. How many towns in the United States are named Christmas? 0, 1, or 2? How many towns in the US are named Christmas?
You will name a town anything.
Yeah, I've never heard of one, but I'm gonna go with 1. To Christmas, Florida, and Christmas, Michigan. Excellent comp. Nice, Willow. The best kind of ass kicking. Well, unless it's you kicking the game's ass. That, I suppose, would be better. Thanks for the trivia, Dylan. Yeah, well, it implies that there are 12 partridges in pear trees. Not necessarily all the same tree, but I guess any of them could share a tree. You could be right, Shaw. No proof to the contrary. No, you just finished running, Willow. Got it all backwards. Alright, see you. Thanks for the luck and the raid. Well, see, we were just discussing this, Dylan. You don't necessarily get the pear tree.
I think the game is the pastry with the pop.
I don't want a pear tree. Yeah, I want a pear. I don't want a pear tree.
Give him out a pear, he will snack for a day. Give him out a pear tree, he'll snack forever.
I have to find a place for the tree.
I'll find someone.
No, the pear tree belongs to the partridge. Maybe if the partridge leaves you the pear tree in its will.
Yeah.
144 drummers drumming? No. Just 12. You only say that once. Why isn't it possible to skip some dungeons in any percent? Well, Hyrule Castle is required because the end of the game, or like beating the game, is defined as beating Hyrule Castle, beating Ganondorf, so that at least the boss is required for Hyrule Castle. There's no known way to get to Hyrule Castle without beating City in the Palace of Twilight. There's no known way to get to Palace of Twilight without beating City in the Sky. And Arbiter's Grounds, because you have to get past it to the Mirror Chamber. There's no known way to get to Arbiter's Grounds without beating Lakebed Temple. So that's why we beat those 5, and those 5 only. Because beating Lakebed Temple gives you, makes the game treated as though you already got the Fused Shadows for Forest Temple and Goron Mines. Likewise, beating City in the Sky makes the game treated as though you already got the Mirror Shards for Arbiter's Snow Peak and Temple of Time. If you have a pear tree, cut off all the branches and graft in apple tree branches, which will bring forth apples. Is it still a pear tree? Huh? Yeah, don't know. Jury's still out. You find a way up towards the sand area if it even has a loading trigger? You mean like going to the desert for the first time without beating Lakebed? No, there's no loading trigger for it. Until you've given Fire the memo. No, it's the cannon that triggers it. You can't load into City any other way. I mean, if we found wrong warping or something, sure, but with, normal load zones. It's not like you could just get up really high and there's a load zone to City in the Sky. No. Ocarina of Time wrong warps do not work the same way in this game. They're just different games. Thanks for drowning for 30 months, Wales. I appreciate your dedication. And enjoy your renewed toots. What's that new badge you got? Haven't seen that one before. I feel like there are a lot of random badges people have now. XP. Oh, Ricks. Yeah, most people aren't whales, though. That's not even what I meant, but it's also true. Thanks, Parmaxis. No, Wind Waker... I mean, as far as I've heard from people who actually know things about this, Wind Waker, TP, and Skyward Sword are all kind of based on the same engine, whatever that means. Which is not the same as 17mm. That was weird. Why did the bug move that way? I do this the same way every time, and I've never had it move that way before. That was weird. Sounds nice, if you like drowning. I don't know. Didn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, sure thing, Stoner Bear. You want fries with that? I sense a grocery store trip in our future. Maybe you've smoked salmon. I've never done that. It seems pretty wild. Yeah, they both do have back in time. So does Wind Waker. Again, probably because those games are all based on the same engine or whatever, but I don't really know much about that. The height and length of an LJA. The height is always the same. It's just the same as a normal jump attack. The speed you get on the LJA is the one variable, depending on what you're targeting. So if you're targeting something that is... Why did I do that? One sec, I'll explain in a minute. If the thing you're locked onto when you do your jump attack is over a void or a surface higher than Link's feet, then you get some extra speed on your jump attack, unless it's very close to Link. Or, like, if it's over a void but really far below Link, then it also doesn't give you extra speed. But generally that's not something you have to worry about. Yeah, up to a maximum of 72-ish speed. Which, for comparison, if you're locked onto something that is just you know, a little bit in front of Link and on the same level ground as him, then you get 36-ish speed. So it doubles your locked-on jump attack speed at maximum. Thanks, Drago. I wonder if YouTube live notifications are as scuffed as Twitch ones are. For years, people have been telling me they just don't get Twitch notifications even though they're turned on. Just don't get them sometimes. Or get them well after I start streaming. Oh, I see. So it wasn't YouTube's fault. No scuff to speak of. Dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Though at least when I'm running Hundo, the first, like, 3-ish minutes of the stream is just deleting files anyway. You don't miss much. Is that the most exciting part? Maybe there's someone out there who just goes through my VODs and watches the first 3 minutes of each of them, moves on to the next one. They would. Unfortunate. First 3 minutes compilation. Maybe that's the next video I'll release. That's unfortunate. So to get notifications, you'll just have to watch every single stream. What a shame. Commentated file deletion, yeah? You'll know I'm really running out of things to commentate when I release that one. I'll release a reaction video to one of my own commentary runs, and then commentate the reaction video. Yeah, I've kind of seen the same thing, Blom. Nice, it's Sora. Hello, Scream. Today is a day. Tuesday. Does that count? Yeah, that too. Not what I meant. Thanks, Cora. Legend. No, pretty sure it's Tuesday. Thanks, Charlie. Same to you. Yeah, maybe you have... Maybe you don't sleepwalk, but you sleep browse and follow people on YouTube. Sub 6 hours today? Nope. X3, thanks. I don't know, Lincoln. I can do whatever I want with it. Could be a very interesting format. Oh, I already get copyright strikes on my own behalf. Or I did when I was uploading VODs to a separate channel. Now that I'm streaming to YouTube too, I don't need to do that, but had lots of copyright claim suggestions from YouTube for videos that I posted. No, sub 6 is not possible for a human currently. Yeah, why not? If you're sleep browsing, you could follow anybody. You never know. Why Link can't use the Master Sword to break the castle barrier. Yeah. You need a squid to break that thing. Well, no, I can't run low percent again because I've never run it before. I could run it for the first time, and yes, the fact that it's a lot shorter now does make it more tempting. But I don't really have plans to now. Yeah, that's true. You could just add a command for that. Moonjump, yeah, I kind of do want to do Moonjump Hundo again at some point. Alright, does this work the same way here? That's how you add a Nightbot command in Twitch chat. Okay, cool. Thanks, Joshua. Why is sum of best lower than the lowest possible time? I would recommend typing !live split in chat and watching the video that Nightbot links you. And then you will understand what both of those things are, and many other things on the splits. The video that I made for that is very comprehensive. You'll learn a lot. Yes, thanks, Dargo. It's helpful, isn't it? Thanks for the luck, cool. I completely forgot to split. Hi, Pigeon. Thanks for the golf. Double keys. Thanks, Nuki. Go back to sleep. What do you think you're doing? Nice. Yeah, we did ours Friday? Yep.
We forgot. Didn't get.
Yeah, the reason that I sometimes don't even bother giving a short answer to a splits-related question is that the question itself betrays ignorance of like some fundamental things. Like, not that there's anything wrong with that, but it just means that to actually answer the question, I need to say a lot more than just the answer. And it's probably better to just start with the fundamentals. Yep. No. Oh my god. Horrible. Yeah, you have to go to bed for the rest of the year, Nuki. Sorry. 2025 is over for you. Nice, Salty Bee. I always prefer putting gift cards to things that are, like, actually useful. Not necessarily getting something fun and exciting. Excellent. Don't make me turn this chat around, Nuki. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Genesis? Thanks for the yoggle. Oh, I hope so. It's going pretty well so far. I don't know about awesome, but... Well, never mind. I did get the double hop. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, but people don't like just giving money. Always want to give gift cards instead. As inconvenient as that is. You want a professional protagonist name? I think the most professional name you can, or file name you can use in Twilight Princess is My Ass for Epona. Doesn't even matter what Link is called. Me too, commenter. I think it's neat.
Well, 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 you think you can just come waltzing back into our lives again?
Yeah, it sure sounds like I can. Thanks, I guess. Oh, look who's dancing now. Hi, Arju. That's him. Why would I like you when you're angry if I don't like... Oh, no, I'm sure I still would. So I didn't mean it, Archie. I was just making a little joke. No, I do not know how to waltz. I probably could do it, if someone showed me. I have all the requisite limbs. Yeah. How to walter? I'm not an experienced walterer. I've never waltered before. Thanks, lots of A's. Walter? Pause champions. Flame mini. If flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. If flashing lights are good for you, look at a different screen with more flashing lights on it. Because this one won't have very many. There is no scenario where you should be looking at this screen. Yeah, Minnie was here drowning over an hour ago. Where were you drowning? What do you call a scary bee? I don't know.
I like the YouTube callers.
Oh, right, talking about my ass.
Hey.
Booby! Monka TOS. You didn't say this would be a naughty joke, are you? I'm telling my mommy. Open on two screens and look at both? I guess that would be more flashing lights, yes. That'll do. Hey RG, what do you call a bee that doesn't think too highly of itself? A humble bee. I'm just playing hard to get. Oh, Heimlich. Nice belly. Pumpkin. Yes, I will need to get the Hylian shield at some point. though I will never actually equip it. Thanks for subbing, Pumpkin. Now you can smack your belly. You couldn't even do that in real life until you subbed. It wasn't possible. A grumblebee. Good one, Minnie. See you, Pat. Have a good flight. Yep, that is correct. That is what I call it. Actually, I've never called a bee anything after it stung me. I've never been stung by a bee. I think. You would stung me? Pog slide, pog slide. I'd pog slide you as you lay dying from not having your stinger anymore. Thanks, A+. You stun goofed. Thanks, co-host. Make sure to use all of it today. A clumsy bee. That's probably a fumble bee. Tumblebee? I think fumblebee is better. Oh my god. What's this? Okay. An emote. I put it away. I'll open it again in a sec. How can tasks be 30 minutes faster than normal run? Because in a task, you get to use save states and do a lot of really precise inputs on every single frame. Wait, I already have this. Oh, someone just added it, I guess. Yeah, someone just added it.
Wasn't me.
Hello, Beatrix. I am indeed live. No. That's a long name for a bee. That goat went in? Holy shit. A bee that's your girlfriend? Dunno. Bumblebee, I see. Makes sense. Are you a bumblebee? A very, very scary bee? Creepy, yeah. Yeah. Bee jokes. Only got 5 more hours of them. You call a bee, which is a classic British baked dessert with a sweet, crumbly topping of flour, butter, and sugar. Hold on. That would be a crumble bee. Good one, Minnie. Crumble. Yeah, that's what you call it. Dude, I cannot get this first try anymore. Not only should speedrunning be illegal, it is illegal. Don't tell the police. Dude, oh my god. I don't know. A PB, of course. Oops. It's not working.
Oh no.
Played bad. I'm going to do pillar clip 20 times in a row. If my screen ever loads. There we go. You're right, Nuki. I should do it 30. That's a good point.
From Zelda,
1. Two. Yeah. Three. This is the practice tool. It's a patched version of the game that has some extra functionality. It does. I'm not using them. Was that 3? I think that was 3. TPGZ. If you go to tpgz.io, you can patch your own legally obtained Twilight Princess ISO. Form. Actually, I should turn that stuff off. Thanks, Talon. Right, so if that happens, the correct thing to do is force unequip boots. It's been so long since I had that happen that I wasn't ready for it. 0. Thanks, LTB. See ya. Yeah. And the reason that happens is if you put on boots too early. Don't wait long enough. Like, starting to swim the direction. One. Yeah, I've been thinking I might start tapping the C stick to fix that. I was thinking about tapping the C stick, and I just mashed through the text without waiting. I'm gonna try that this time. Yeah. Yeah, like that's much better. Should definitely do that every time. No Velcro now. Yeah, I tried to move using the C-stick before the first boots press. Didn't like that very much. Yeah. I don't think H will do that now. Well, sword and shield skip surely isn't impossible blindfolded. But also, you could just not do sword and shield skip. Oh, I am still going too far left. Well, apparently not in Inverted Stone Tower, Genesis. Ooh, fart. Dude. Yeah, okay. At least I was going the right direction. That one I only drowned because I screwed up the tap swimming at the beginning. Now I remember someone who knows things said it had something to do with the skybox in ISTT. I think that was why it would never crash. Yeah, okay. I did not. Can you post it again? Not what I expected. Ooh, I was trying to put on the load zone viewer. Whoops. Yeah, I was expecting one with his hair. Still need to go further right. Alright, I probably should do another 50 of these, but I kind of want to start another run. And it's getting late, so I will start another run in just a minute. Hello, Philip. Oh, I just turned on the infinite air cheat. Maybe I should do that during runs. Devo, if you want to see where the load zone starts, just look back a few minutes in my VOD. I was turning on the load zone viewer right before I was hitting it, just so I could see whether I was aiming at the corner like I was trying to. Thank you. No, it doesn't. What? It's a perp. Thanks. Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, I'm just lurking too, perp. Hello. Oh no, Gladio. Welcome back. Thanks for subbing, suck it. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. A 1,000 subs? We talking sandwiches? Sounds good. See ya. Hello from. Yeah, we all should aspire to have foreheads that big. You must have worked hard growing that one. Good that doing to you too, Zelly. Many doingings for the holidays. Doingings even. The volume hasn't changed since I started the stream. Conservation of volume. I wish, co-host. Do it 3 times. Oh, was it? It looked like a weird... Like, it was kind of in a weird font, I guess. Looked really thin. Hello, Clalix. I see. I don't think I've ever written a less than sign that looks like the one that's supposed to be a less than sign there. Always gotta write the opposite of what you think. I don't think so. No. I just wouldn't have accepted it in the first place. I only accept friend requests on Discord if it's someone I know. Message requests are different. Yeah. Well, that's actually what I was just about to say. Why didn't he just send a message? Yeah, but not say anything. A friend dingy, yeah. Maybe just a friend pool noodle for you. Wow, you think you're too good for them, Heimlich? I'm not here to make friends. You're playing the good cop. The good cop? What? I wasn't talking to you. As long as it's a friendly fishing link. Yeah, that angle was about as far right as I could have aimed and still gotten the cradle. It's almost like he's still here with us. Well, not entirely perp, just mostly. Oops. Thanks, Cube Rest. That's true, we did just see a fishing link. That's a very good point. It's a dangerous stream to watch. You were close. Just a couple orders of magnitude off. Thanks, Deferano. Thanks for the raid, Hornet. Your stream was good. No, I wouldn't, Heimlich. Is that Cal? You can say, stop that. Doesn't usually work. Oh yeah, that would work too. Well, it would work the same amount. Good health, good dying day, allowed to feel bad. Okay. Well, no, I can't. She's not in the room anymore. Thanks for asking. I will paraphrase, yes. Thanks for the goo, Maria. Zelly says feel good or something. I forget exactly what.
Thanks, Sally. Oh, this chat laughing at me coughing.
I don't think anyone laughed.
Sorry, Zoe, I had to pee. What did you say?
Had a toupee.
Yeah, Beast often says stuff to me.
I'm just trying to help. Thanks, Midas. You too. Thanks, Clay. Feel better soon, Spartan. It's my medical advice. Yes, I have. A few other Zelda games. Thanks, Zephia. What am I doing? No, I'm no longer bowling. You have another get well soon in chat.
Oh, I see. It's supposed to be open for
No, not that. Above that.
Where's Coco? He's got a great story on saying refuge.
Mmm.
Has any Coco here to tell me to I remember just as COVID was coming out, I had, well, eventually we found out it was allergies, and I had a really asthmatic cough for like 18 months. One of my co-workers just turning around to me and going, that sounds very COVID-y. Look, it's not, I promise. Die on your own time.
Zelly has repeated his message, so you can read it yourself. Firsthand, straight from the Hans's mouth.
I appreciate that, thankfully. I will tell my lungs and my throat. Cut it out. I'm gonna take another inhale.
I don't have a super fancy microphone. I do have a nice mic, but I also didn't get it for streaming. Excuse me. I'm talking into a Shure SM81, which is often used for miking drums. I got it as a hi-hat mic. Initially. Sure I am. I don't get it. Can you explain that, Cal? I'd like to laugh, but I just can't. Why the mailman shows up so much in this run? He doesn't. He only shows up once. Yeah, instead of ha ha ha, it always comes out ho ho ho. What do you think the problem is? Nice camera. It is more like that. Yes, I might be a hi-hat.
Sorry to miss you. I'm now out of office for Christmas.
Far
off!
Maybe. Could take a page from their book.
Next week.
Not necessarily. What if it was a cookbook and you didn't like one of the recipes? Or like a notebook and it was a blank page. What if it was a page in a notebook that someone had written something mean about you on? I would have been improving the book. A what? I know what that is.
I'm gonna leave that with you. Chat all laughing and he doesn't understand pop culture references.
They added that a couple months ago, I think. But only for subs. Well, I wouldn't call it a fancy mic exactly because it's not... Like, it is a good mic, but it's not super high-end for what it's for. Like, if I wanted a fancy hi-hat mic, this is not what I would have gotten. It's definitely fancier than, like, a USB mic. Yeah, exactly. I know so many books that have that page. Yeah, YouTube does let you do that without a sub. But YouTube, subbing on YouTube, which is called a membership, doesn't get rid of ads for some reason. So it doesn't have that going for it. When am I going to do TPHD 100%? A year or two ago. No, it wasn't 2. It was more like 1 year ago. The benefits of YouTube membership are that you get to use my emotes, but only on my channel. It's not like Twitch where you can sub and then use the sub emotes on any channel. It's only for the channel you have a membership on. Which is really something. Not exactly selling the product there. TP decomp being done means that we have some more resources for understanding things about the game. Pretty much. Yep, I have the record in TPHD 100%. I ran it for like a month at some point last year. Actually, Diley, if I remember correctly, you can set, like the channel owner, what am I trying to say? When I made my YouTube memberships, I was able to manually set how much they cost, I think. So they can be. Matter of fact, maybe I should make them cheaper. I don't remember what I set them to. But now that I know that it's not the same thing as a Twitch sub, maybe I should make them less expensive. If I made them the same as a Twitch sub, to begin with. What's up, Mia? Thanks for the Ganon Link Hidnafelda. If only I had one of those every day. No, not yet, Cyanus. If someone makes a PC port, then maybe. Well, probably. Thanks for the Gilda Lilda Hilda Filda, Jeff. That reminds me of something I received earlier. Thanks for the SpongeBob Patrick Squidward Sandy Heimlich. I'm just gonna, from now on, whenever I read a message in chat, I'm just gonna say thanks for the read the entire chat message and then read the chat user's name. Actually, why do I even need to do that? I can just use TTS to do that. I'm never talking again. Thanks for letting me type keysboard. See, it works perfectly. I do sound just like a hi-hat, don't I? In practicing. No, Ray Big Cat. Only 2 of them are from OT. 1 is from Majora's Mask. 3 of them are new in this game. Which one am I forgetting? Oh, I guess 3 of them are from OT if you count Zelda's Lullaby. Which one am I forgetting? Oh, I'm not forgetting any of them. I just can't count. Yeah, 3 OT, 1 MM, 3 new. That, I mean, that does count as TTS. It starts as text, it ends as speech. From Zelda? Never heard of him. Text to H. I sent those. Believe it or not. Well, if I want to contact her, but it doesn't make sense to call, or she's not here, you know. Just makes sense, right? This game might look bad in 60 FPS. I don't know. I feel like it probably wouldn't, but like OT and MM, for instance, look terrible at 60 FPS. But that's, you know, going from 20 to 60 is a bit different from going from 30 to 60. Yeah, new dungeons. Creative rum hacks. Cool stuff. Thanks, K-Bet. You got any plans for day 2? OOT port to TP? What, like remaking the entirety of Ocarina of Time but with TP assets and whatever? I'd play that. Yeah. It depends, Seth. So like, frame perfect at 30 FPS is twice the window that frame perfect at 60 FPS is. But if you take a 30 FPS game and make it 60 FPS, then something that used to be frame perfect might become 2 frames, which is the same amount of time. Oh, someone's doing like the opposite of what I was just saying, making TP in OOT. Yeah, that's less appealing. I mean, it is cool still. Like I liked seeing the TP based stuff that Kenton was putting in Indigo, like bomb arrows and the kind of City in the Sky inspired dungeon. Less appealing to me than the reverse, but still very cool. It could be a potato cave bat. Didn't think of that, did you? Wow, that practice really took you far. Well done. Terrible. I don't think I've ever accidentally done EMS a second time, no. I think I've like kind of gone over to that side of the arena before, but then realized before hitting the Shadow Beast or even attempting the trick. The two things like that that are most common for me are going to do fair and escape without the boomerang in any percent. And in this category, entering the crawl space when I'm supposed to do gate clip. I think I might have even... Actually, no, I can't remember. I don't think I've done gate clip twice before. Not sure, Sinus. I don't know how to decompile games myself. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I had to get a new link just then. Next Majora's Mask run? Maybe later today? Not by me, but like someone else. Who's even running MM right now? Nope. Morpheus was. I know, Nina might be running. I think I saw her doing NMG 80%. Oh, Morpheus still is. Oh, okay. Every time I see him on, he's doing Kirby. I knew he had, like, started doing AFR, but I didn't know how much he was doing. GL Heimlich. I did, Mia. It was the first thing I did after stream. I couldn't let that stand. Thanks, TTDO. Yeah, sorry, you had to sleep during the day only the past few days. Yeah, understandable reaction. Yeah, the quote bot is specifically coded not to respond to you, Cubex. Sorry you had to find out this way. Be humiliated publicly. To and mod. Next for the Yaggle Kina. Howdy. I did back in time there so I could get into the King Bulblin one fight and then reset while skipping the cutscene, which set a value in memory called the boss flag, and that controls a few different things in the game, but what's relevant here is that it controls how many monkeys you've rescued, kind of. Basically, if the boss flag is set to a high enough value, then the game thinks I have enough monkeys to cross the chain to Ook, without actually going and rescuing any. Well, other than the first one that was in my way. If I hadn't done that, I would have needed to get to Ook a different way, which would involve saving at least 2 monkeys. It does. Good luck, Cubex. We're waiting. Unless you already did it, in which case only I am waiting. And I will stop waiting soon. It's a passing grade. What's up, AK? Thanks. You hope my doing good? My doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, there are some cool bits of movement in this dungeon. No, I have not done the 3D Zelda challenge before, nor do I plan to. Okay. Weird angle. What about your Johnson cave bat? Can I talk about that? The second most qualified person to do the 3D Zelda challenge? Or the second most qualified person to talk about Cave Bats Johnson? Or both? Thanks for subbing, ZS. Glad you're enjoying the Johnson talk. Enjoy your toots. Oh, I see. If you're talking about the 3D Zelda challenge, you are very wrong. I am not at all qualified to do that. There are many people more qualified than I am to do that. Yeah, there you go, Mal. That's the one for me. Or maybe just the TP Zelda challenge? I'll do runs of TP, HD, GameCube, and Wii. I might be most qualified for that, even though, like, Badamja and Andy are way better at GameCube GameCube version of TP than I am at the Wii version. But I don't, or no, Andy's run HD as well. So Andy's probably the most qualified for that. No, Heimlich. I've only done some version of Hundo for MM, Wind Waker HD, TP, TP HD, TP Wii. That's it. Oh, that sounds like a good one, kid. Yeah, Skyward Sword and Skyward Sword HD were not hundo. My beloive. My beloive. Cave Bat, the fact that just walked away. Huh? The Fresh Prince of Beloiv. There you go. There you go. There you go. Very good. There you go. There you go. Very good. Hello, T-Bag. Oh, they. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Wonko. I thought I was going to get whacked out of the air. Oh, here's another one, Heimlich. I think sometime within the past couple weeks, I warped here to warp the bridge and dashed forward as though I were going to learn Ending Blow again. Hello, Saito. I didn't learn it again, no, unfortunately. I did figure out pretty quickly that I had made a mistake. And turn around. ESM? What's that? Is this a D's nuts joke? Amazing, Mia. I haven't done that one yet. Oh, I thought it was going to be like DSM nuts. Got him. You could still turn it into that if you want. No, I haven't, K-Bet. What's that? Oh, I thought you were going to say, so he drove you to Paris instead and you had to get a flight home. Would have been a better story. Thanks, Adam. Howdy. I enjoy hearing accents that I don't understand very well. I mean, obviously there are times when that's not ideal, but I think it's fun. Maybe it was a prank. He was trying to get you to call yourself a dick or something. I could believe that. Well, if you speak English, you kind of speak German. Not like well enough to converse with a German speaker. There are connections. Favorites plural, Dylan. I remember that one being tough. Zelda. Not even almost. Giuseppe. It is 100%. As of, like, yesterday, I think. Or just repeat it fluidly in their language and be really impressive. That works too. Oh, well, just learn it real quick. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just nod with my head. What could go wrong? What? Thank you, Automod, for catching I fucked it. Well done. That's a good idea, Dickbutt. As long as my head is there to move me around. Hello, Hiram. What? Dude. God. Speedrun. They are Hamlet. As a matter of fact. Oh yeah, I started super late today. I have to grab my sandwich soon. I think I have time to do that when I hit the cutscene before taming opponent. Also, if flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. Yeah, gonna go grab that. Stop saying that. Just because Automod is going to catch it every time is annoying. I mean, I don't object to the words. Yeah, thanks, Mia. If you fall off opponent as wolf, you void out. And then, if you want to restart the sequence, you have to leave Kakariko and then come back and then watch the cutscene again, I think. Which is pretty bad. No, there isn't a VC release of this game. I am just playing on... Well, I'm playing with a GameCube disc in a Wii that is backwards compatible. The analog to a, like, OOT's Wii VC version would be if this... excuse me, if this gets released on Switch NSO, which it hasn't been yet. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. I think mod of the year probably has most to do with who has been most active most recently. Did I say most like 4 times in that sentence? Maybe only 3. Assy stance. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Yeah, the most of the year. It could be Nimbus. Hello, Coco. Yep. You are present. Please wrap yourself and put yourself under a tree. Great. Well, he is here. He just didn't arrive, so he must already have been here. Yep, had a little slumber party. Well, 3 slumber parties. Understandable. Thank you. I put probably more effort than I should into the sub badges. Which is not to say it's a lot of effort, but more than I should. Have you considered opening your eyes, Cave Bat? Oh no. Please close them again. Yeah, this constant light source is actually a very slow flash. I should have warned you. Flashing me softly with his song. Thanks, Benji Gamin. I'm gonna try to fail pillar clip fewer times this time. Oh, thanks, Kate Bat. Yeah, I didn't understand that for a moment. Oh, Heimlich. The best one of what we were talking about, like getting to a point in the run where you do two things and doing the wrong one, that I've ever seen is when Ace was doing an all dungeons run. This was like 2 weeks ago or something. And he did pillar clip, loaded the Grove save, howled at the stone, and then went to go get the Master Sword. That was incredible. He made it pretty far too. Like I'm pretty sure he hit Skull Kid twice. No, I don't think he made it all the way to the Master Sword. Because I remember I wasn't actually watching at that time, I was doing something else, but like I could tell just from hearing it that was happening. I'm pretty sure he made it to the second Skull Kid hit. What's up, Megusta? No. I know, he seemed to think it was pretty funny too. Like that's the kind of one you can't even be mad about. It's just too good. Hello, Vortex Hornet. Well, this is at all insightful. It is 12:52 p.m. for me right now. Oh, you should really check your clock, Kbet. Unfortunate if you had the wrong time all day. What do you mean, teabag? I don't understand. Hello, Komodo. Getting for Zelda's 40th? I don't know. Maybe you should get her some nice slippers. $113.57? Yeah, that doesn't sound. Oh wait, no, you're right. I didn't even think about that. No. Yeah, I think Zelly's got the most accurate time of all. Water bombs after the Deku Toad save warp, yeah. Yeah, there was one, I think it was in Wolf Dash 2? How many Wolf Dashes have there been? It was 2 or 3, I can't remember. Marco... Because, okay, this will take some explanation for you. At the time, we couldn't just steal the bomb bag from Iza. We had to steal it by ukuing into forest, or into Lakebed Temple and then back out. And then later, we would uku in and out again to get water bombs. And he got the water bombs on the first trip instead of the second. And I remember he was new enough at the time that he didn't know how to back that up, like he didn't know where other water bomb chests were. So he just forfeited, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, okay, I see, Teabag. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, the Goron bomb bag routes. We did that for years. Years. go fast and get someone else to do it.
Rodner, is that to me or to the letter U? Because I'm not the letter U. I'm a real human person, not just like part of the alphabet. So are you talking to me or a letter?
What I personally think Nintendo will release for Zelda's 40th, if they're sensible, they'll release a pair of slippers. Who doesn't want a pair of slippers for their 40th? Well, okay, Vet, that's probably just because anyone your size is basic or ugly. Makes sense. Oh, what are you gonna call them? Oh, nah. I haven't gotten grabbed by the Karg in quite a while. Actually, I think the last time I got grabbed by the Karg, I had abandoned the strat because it was coming from a weird angle. And then I tried to jump attack it, but for whatever reason, like, just missed. But that didn't crash the game, so that was fine. Calling them basic and ugly? Yeah, smart. That'll teach them. What's up, Mia? True spin-it mocker. Too true. Probably the former, Coco. I mean, having a run end in a crash every once in a while is not so bad. Shitting my pants every once in a while, that's bad. It would be a tougher decision if I were able to shit someone else's pants instead of mine. Like, that's not so bad. Then I don't have to deal with it. Shit Arju's pants? I mean, I'd do that even if the punishment for not doing it weren't getting a game crash. Do you feel that 500 random people around the world shit their pants? Absolutely. I mean, it's probably just babies. Babies do that all the time. I would be willing to bet that 500 people are shitting their pants right now, as we speak. Smell headphones. Yeah. I don't either. Be the change, etc. Oh, 500 people that wouldn't otherwise, I see. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's a little tougher. What's up, Ted? You shit if pants? No? I love typos. Oh, dumber ox. If you want, you can use the run status command, exclamation point, run status, to check how runs have been. Alright, I need to listen to this. What? Nenu fart. Huh. Do you miss seeing the beginning of the run, Coco? It told me it misses you too. If it's any consolation. Good one, Mia. But it's aim. Pog slide, pog slide. Yep. Great minds think alike, and so do ours. The segment I just finished has 2 frame-perfect tricks in it, one of which costs 40 seconds to retry. I failed that once last run. It's not the direction I was holding that matters so much as the targeting, Hamlick. Because the thing is, the camera... Oops. The camera's just flipped around for, I think, 1 frame after you skip the cutscene at the beginning of that room. So if you happen to roll on that frame while holding up, then you'll roll into the door. But if you're holding target, then you can't change direction no matter what. So like, DF walking after that cutscene is basically holding, down left, I guess, for a frame before switching to up left, which is what I'm actually holding. If that makes sense. Yeah, that LJA is because of Kitty Climb. And it's very cool that that LJA works, because it only works for a really weird reason. It's not a normal LJA. There's no way that's gonna work. Yeah. I swam a weird amount. I'm not even gonna try that. Yeah, Kitty Climb was the trick I did in the second room of the dungeon, where I just kind of went up to the second floor by clipping through some stuff and popping up through a ceiling. What are my thoughts on Gorons? What could go wrong? Ha! That's my thought on Gorons. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all stream. Oh, Mia, because they're called Gorons, right? And there's a phrase, what could go wrong? And the end of that phrase kind of sounds like Goron, so I just said Goron instead of go wrong. It was really funny. Kitty Climb is not very hard, actually.
Could you teach me it?
Yeah. Want to learn? Sorry. Oh, really? That was so unfortunate. Can you... Oh my god. What's this guy doing? What are my thoughts on morons? What could moron? Get it. Does it with his mind, K-Pat. Well, hold on a second, man. Probably the better resource for that specifically is zeldaspeedruns.com/TP. The Marox. If you go to zeldaspeedruns.com/TP and then on the sidebar click Dungeons, click Goron Mines, then near the beginning of that page you will find Kitty Climb. What are my thoughts on boron? What could go wrong? What are my thoughts? I think that pretty much sums it up. Yep. First time chat, what is Unk blabbering on about? Deserved. Hey Wyatt. It is actually. On his birth certificate. See you, pigeon. Thoughts on thinking? Overrated. You're right. I will never guess that. Even if you ask me politely. Thanks for subbing, Red Piggy. Enjoy your toots. What do you mean new? It's Gitali Femia. Same old username. The Safari incident. Oh no. I'm so Safari. I mean, sorry. Ah. Oh, thanks for drowning in that exotic way, Showers. Appreciate that. Okay. The bug was inside the lily pad. Thanks, Soup. Thanks for the $5, Ox. I was gonna call you the dumber Ox, but that felt rude. I'll shorten it to Burox. Enjoy skedaddling. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. You know what? Happy next New Year as well. It's probably gonna happen. Oops. Thanks, turtles. Yeah, that's right, Sunming. Time in exponential. Yep, could be. Oh, thanks, Anthrocarbon. I don't think it's too notable, but could be interesting to rewatch. I sometimes do it that way. Just depends on how I feel. I think they both reduce lag, though, honestly. I haven't really checked. You didn't know the word December? I should have learned that one a long time ago, Tally. Well, that's the plan, Ardu. You've been training, right? Also, I was thinking, since you're such a tough guy, and like all the others are, I mean, I don't want to say it this way, but they're kind of weak. I was thinking that everyone else could have a weapon, but you couldn't. How does that sound? I mean, you being such a big manly man and all. None of the other mods are over 8 feet tall. Option. (8'1"? Oh. Oh. Maybe when I measured she was lying on her side, so I thought she was 8'1" wide. Are you okay?
Maybe. Possibly. Thanks, team.
Yes, I was playing Kazoo on native hardware. Also the video
was
game.
Sneezing and coughing and dying. Also on native hardware.
Yeah. Thanks for the 50 bits, Anthrocarbon. We'll put that towards tissues.
Yeah. I don't feel very well.
No. There's a kazoo duet. A kazooette. Heh. It's her catchphrase. Yeah.
Okay, girl, I needed you earlier. I was coughing. I need someone to tell you to calm down.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, yeah, are your pants available, Arju? I don't mean to inconvenience you. Thanks. Kind of you to offer them up. But yeah, I didn't get grabbed. Well, I guess I am currently grabbed by the carg, so... Hand those pants over. By the carg? Oh my.
Sorry, you know, grabbed him.
OMG, it's the pancaker from Pancakingtonville.
Aww.
It's the pancaker. Hi, Amber. Do you have any syrup on you? Corpsey Warpsy? Oh, I was asking Corpse. You earned it. Imagine it's made of syrup. I think anytime a former MM runner drinks gin for the entire rest of their lives, they will think of Jess. It's one way to make a lasting impression. Dude. Hello, Brick. You are correct. It was a Discord message he posted. I wasn't actually there for that. Maybe Perp can tell the story. Gisel Jazz is faster. Because you don't even have to wake Death Sword up. Well, it depends on the category, Arju. Add Canuck is better for any percent, because you have map warping. But Nifjuing is used for most other categories. Yeah, there you go. Easy backstory. Mm-hmm. My answer definitely made sense. Yeah. This is good. I just need to go forward a bit. Oh, that's only in TPHD, Zelly. I know. The opponent sabotaged me. Okay. Dude. Nice. Did you order a box? I see. Mountain. Hello, Hour Crest. TP 100%. That's what it stands for when I run it, yes. No thanks. Oh no, get him away! You're allergic. Nice box. I see cake.
I haven't got there yet. I've got a nice
Corpsey
note.
Warpsy says hi.
Hi, Corpsey. There's a notepad. We always like notepads. Some sort of caramel popcorn.
Okay.
Lavender pillow spray.
Hmm.
A deck of cards.
Weren't we looking for a deck of cards recently? Not like looking very hard. Oh, we were.
Oh no, we have one still.
Oh, yeah.
And some awesome, wholesome brown in it.
That is a nice box to receive. Think of much worse boxes. Blundo. Doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. You tell him, Meg. Yeah, it's butt limit. Thanks, Darrow. What's up, cat food? Yeah, it makes sense. Probably.
Still not HMR's Christmas present.
It could be. Maybe it was just addressed to me by accident. Thanks for the good bridge, expert. I just lost mine. It's exactly what I needed. Nice. For what to work, Dickbud? Oops. Get a life, Miami. Are you serious? Oh, Morpheus swims straight up. Yeah, Dick, but if the boomerang had caught up to me, then it would have just dropped the book where it was. It's not hard to outrun it, though, because it moves slower when there's something in it. And the bug was in it. No, I'm just gonna mute again. No, haha, PhD, you're just being audited. You had too much luck with your Burge business. There may have been some insider Burge trading going on. I have not, Perp. Thankfully. I think I've got that all sorted out. That should not happen. How do you know? I could have been burping constantly the entire time I was muted. Not sure, Sue. Hello, Hexen. Ever had someone ask you? No, actually, surprisingly, they just kind of accepted it. I guess it happens more often than you think. Dude. Yeah, I keep getting muted by the mods for bad behavior. They hate it when I eat my sandwich. Oh no. They're bullying me. I need to make myself head broadcaster, so I have some power in this relationship. Oh, cinema storms. Thanks. Amazing, Arju. You have some lint truffles to share, right? You're not just gonna eat them all in front of us, are you? Yeah, senses can affect lag, but they sometimes reduce it and sometimes add to it. Stupid. Nice. I know, I was watching. Check the vent. You shared my live stream on your social media. Thanks. What a boon. Dude. Hello, and hey, shove over, Mia. Yeah, Miami, sorry. Hello, Satan lad. I'm walking here. How are you walking in the vent? I thought you were 8'1". How can you stand up in the vent? Something's not adding up here. Thanks, Satan. I've been trying. No, she only wears shoes on some of them. Have you heard the news? Can't afford no shoes. Oops. Thanks for the Gulak Numidium. I'm now big and quivering. Hate puppies and kittens like racists. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I really don't do those things, so I guess I shouldn't. Who should I vote for if I think puppies are okay, love kittens, and don't like racists? Eek, it was him. I'd retroactively recognize him anywhere. The real mistake was coming back, Cave Bat. What, this character's name? Agatha? Oh, never mind. I don't know what you're saying. No idea. Wait, is that guy still asking about Gorons? I haven't seen a message from that guy in like half an hour. No, it's Celsius here. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Scorch Cobalt. Thanks, Ellie. Thanks for resumming, Shroof. Hello, and howdy, and how do you do? Hey, it's Colonel Snebbington. How do you do? Hello, Candy. Hello, Yellow. Not today, thank you. Maybe tomorrow. I do need something from the Store Genesis, actually, but I'm not going to tell you what. You better guess. Are we making jokes about hating French people? At Soup. Come back when you're over 18, please. What? Really? What's up, Cheetah Cub? Thanks, Aerolite. Dang, Zekum. Hope you can sleep soon. And if not, then I'll probably say dang. No, really the only acceptable thing here is to stop sending messages that scream, "I'm 10 years old." And the only reason I haven't banned you already is because you seem genuinely interested in TP speedruns. And I try not to ban people who are genuinely interested in TP speedruns. Not you, Yellow. Wow, I only lost 7 seconds that KB fight. Could have been a lot worse. So Clay, chill wizard. Yeah, age just takes time. It's one of those things. Yeah, it's a fun little minigame. It is kind of a shame I don't get to use the Hawkeye in this run, because it's neat. But there's never a reason to use it. In WR land? If that's where I am, then 10:04 p.m. I could for Ralphos. That is a thing I could do, yes. What? It's really 2 steps. Like, I shot the boulder just now, and then later I'm gonna come get the heart piece in like 2 hours. Come on. Dude. Come on. Lame. OMG lol raffle lamau. Hilarious number prints. Thanks for resubbing. How do you do? Well used. Didn't even have to ease back into it. Right. There's another one, Heimlich. That only happened because fishing took so long. It's not supposed to be the middle of the night here already. You too, Droove. Randos, not often. Thanks. I don't think that mistake will kill this cycle. It should be fine. It was only 4th try bottle. Oh, I was supposed to warp to Lake Hylia, do this, and then warp back to Lake Hylia and do the thing that I started to do a minute ago. But I forgot to do this because it was already so late that the sky looked like it was the right time to do the other thing. Because I got bad fishing hole RNG. Thanks, Hedgehog. When did that change from what, Cheetah Cub? That's just how it looks. That strat's been around for years. Design. The out of bounds that's on the left. Oh, right. That's earlier in the run. Excuse me. Before I do Linear Twilight. Because in that time, or in that case, I'm trying to get to the end of that area, the other end. And going left lets me take a direct line. Whereas in this case, I am just trying to void out. That's great, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with developing a relationship with your chemist. You have to wait for the camera to zoom in. It's like 7-ish frames. Basically, if you press Z and the camera stays like in first person mode, like what I just did, then you were not too early. If it does anything other than that, then you were too early. Like if it starts zooming into first person and then zooms back out. They call them alchemists. Natural scientists. Take that. Yeah, the one you're talking about, Cheetah Cub, is like, nice, an hour 15 before this in the room. Something like that. Oh, this sucks. All of this time loss is because I mixed up which Lake Hylia trip I was on. You caught me. I'm secretly Albert Einstein. I've just kind of given up at this point. Nah. There. H did the kazoo for you. For me? I bet you don't know a lot of people who suck shit. I at least outperform humanity at something. No, I am a distant 5 cousin, actually. You were right the first time. Mashin'. Did you have a good time? Unfortunate. $2 sounds like a lot of responsibility. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Yeah, someone earlier asked how the tasks can be half an hour faster than RTA runs for this category. The answer is actually just the Mesa portal. Save half an hour on lag. Thanks, Z. RTA stands for real-time attack. Which means a human doing a run, and the amount of time the run takes is just the amount of time between when you start and when you end. Wow, I've never seen a real-time attack before. What a privilege. It should be anything but that. It's a really stupid name. But that is what it stands for. Yeah, that's not against the rules, runner. That's allowed. Only if you have a cat race, though. Can't time a cat if it's a dog race. They did make a rule about that. Or a rat race. I'm waiting! Yeah, Zekim. At least of my attempts. Not necessarily of everyone's. Though it probably is in this case. Didn't kill the cycle. And no matter how many times I mess this up, I still can't kill the cycle. Hello, Cody Wash Air. Yeah, I had to make up for not getting it 2.5 hours ago. Is it because you finally had enough chocolate, aren't you? Unfortunate. Arju said he's never going back to YouTube chat. He hates every last one of you, personally. Hello, Josh, sorry. Wow, embarrassing. I wish it were. Oh, he's just a hateful man. What can I say? I mean, this bit would have been funnier if he were still here, but he's not, so... A trick that lets you skip doing all the pose? That doesn't sound fast. Like it's just doing the pose versus not doing them? Doing them sounds pretty fast. It's a shorter sentence. Shorter phrase, rather. How did I not get an accidental pause out of that? Huh. Exactly. Yeah, that's the dream. To be drawn mortally. Don't know anyone who's a drawer? Arju finally confesses to being a vampire. How so, Coco? Yeah, petition to rename MSRTA as AMS. Could probably find a way to name every category name every category AMS. That's the spirit gland. Oh, PB stands for personal best, Arju? Nuki's implying that she's better than you because she has a better PB than you have in in the speedrun. Hope this helps. Why did I do that? You better watch out, Nuki, that's the head. Nah, that doesn't really work, Heimlich. I need to rework some of those syllables. am I gonna do with the big key? Gonna fight the dungeon big. There's a big at the end of every dungeon. Actually, no, there's a bedroom at the end of one of them. The rest have bigs. Hello, Bawa. Hope it goes well. Why it's faster than what, Coco? Than fighting Po 1? Yeah, you can't get either of those without the scent. You can't dig up the chains. If you try, the sand will just not disappear until you have the scent. You thought you could get away with it. You thought I wouldn't see. Wouldn't be left permanently on my VOD. Oh, Holly. Excuse me. It's like 40 seconds or a minute, something along those lines. Yes, Bella. That is exactly right. Yeah, you can read Nightbot's command, Holly. You can always check how the run is going by typing !run status. It's such a supple wrist. Look at it. Maybe Zachary, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, see you, Donut. Speedrunning usually isn't being good at anything. It's mostly being bad at things. Occasionally being less bad at them. In my experience. Thanks, Sesam. Wait, the time is green. This run's really good. At everyone. Hello, SL. No, low percent only has a little over 1 hour of rupee sliding. These days. Thanks, Coco. I'll pay him half a crown. Thanks, Ground. Yep, you caught me. I'm Scandinavian. Oh my god. When the Navy show up with their QR codes, they come to me. That's a fun fact. Okay, bet. Ignore the 3 other usernames I almost called you before I got to Cape Bet. No. This is such bullshit. It does seem like a requirement for getting old. To start calling people by different names in the family. Did he get there in the end? Or is he still going? This is indeed a 100% speedrun, yes. I'm getting all the stuff. Does it really? Have you found the ball and chain yet? Okay. The image behind the splits is looking up the tower in Hyrule Castle sewers during Midna's Desperate Hour. I don't know. It sounded like a ghost blowing its nose. The Poes are mocking me. Yes, it was, Coco. Well identified. See you, Meg. Oh, hi, Cass. I replaced a fairy with blowing a nose? I guess that would explain the little pool. Ah, right. Right, yes. That is indeed what the split image is. I forgot that someone had changed it. Yeah, this time loss is pretty much exclusively bullshit. Typical for that segment. Oh, nice. Did you make a little snowman? The world's shallowest snow angel. The weather here is gray with a chance of gray. High chance of gray. Those two, yeah. I think Wintry Mix is too pleasant sounding a name for that. Like Wintry Mix sounds like a like trail mix type thing. It's got like some nuts and some pretzels, some chocolate maybe. Holiday Hamburger Helper. Was the patty in the shape of Rudolph? A reindeer patty, I suppose. I don't know, Heimlich. What am I doing? I'm gonna guess yes, but I really have no idea. I mean, there's no point in the run where we use Jump Strike in combat, except, I guess, the when you learn it and when you learn Great Spin. And then I think in both of those cases, you're actually hitting them with the like the ring that expands when you land on the ground, and not the sword itself. So I don't think that would make a difference, but I'm not really sure. What's up, Frank? Red and green M&Ms in the stroganoff. Yeah, I could see that. I couldn't eat it, but I could see it. Yep, good joke, Prince. It was on the tip of my tongue. Stroganoff on the tip of my tongue. Yes. Thanks for gifting Frank a sub, Prince. Thanks for using the automatic chat message, Frank. I decided earlier this stream that everything I say is just going to be thanks for, and then, or thanks for the, and then reading the entire chat message, and then reading the name. I've strayed a bit, but I think I'm going to go back to that. Thanks for the Stroganoff D's Nuts, Cape Pat. Thanks for the dildo in the mail, Coco. It is very easily abusable. I'm kind of surprised no one did this earlier. I mean, my plan is abusable, not the dildo. Thanks for the bad hand job behind an Arby's, Prince. purple. No, okay. Alright. This is the boss. Thanks for the 4 thanks. The 4 mini 352. Thanks the 4 the mini 352. Hey, I did okay. That could have been worse. Let's see a second. I am planning to stream tonight, but we'll see. Toodaloo. Dude, I can't get that anymore. Christmas is not tomorrow, Pigeon. Yeah, thanks for the $1.2 million, Rosetta. Is that so? I had never heard that one. Hello, Christian Wise. No, this is all pre-recorded. Including the commentary. Oh, did you ask for a carol? I missed that. Yeah, the sandwiches are all pre-recorded. Nobody tell the mods that I make my sandwiches before the run starts. That was actually kind of nice. It does matter, look. It ends up in one of 2 spots, depending on which direction Darkhammer threw last. Which is why, if you go on the ZSR page for Darkhammer, I have a video for each strat, for each direction you want him to throw in the end. Dude, okay. Alright, fuck it. Yep, awesome is one word for it. I mean, it is better than the alternative outcome of accidentally mortal drawing. I have accidentally mortal drawn there and then jumped straight off, like, directly out of the mortal draw animation. I think if I hadn't got hit, there would have been no way to stop that. Oh no, for Hundo it doesn't matter. Because you say warp, that is correct. This on NS2. Is that Nintendo Switch 2? No. This is the GameCube version. Yeah, that URL probably isn't taken. No. Please. No. It was a good plan. What? Yeah, that's true. It's like preparation for becoming Blizzetta. Yeah, not quite there yet, Fear. One of these days. Meow, meow. Meow. Boy, it certainly didn't have any soup to give her. Any completed soup, anyway. I should start timing that gainer. That would be so silly. It's probably not that unreasonable to do. I think Link's breathing cycle is probably consistent. It might depend on how quickly I mesh the text, though. See ya, Hiram, thanks. Good luck sleeping at some point in your life. All yours, Kenton. I need mirror, but you can have eyes. The gainer actually does save time, Coco. It's probably like half a second or so. It moves Link closer to the portal. Oh, I didn't know you knew that. Is somewhat niche knowledge. Am I still allowed to laugh? Oh. Alright. Laugh adjourned. Or joke adjourned? Yeah, joke adjourned. No. Oh my god. How did that even happen? I'm gonna do a jump strike milk boost. Yeah. Is that not what the F in DF stands for? Justic for Skull Kid. Where am I? What did I do? Gotcha. Oh, I will. No. Probably the easiest way would be to okay, would be to call her up and say, "Hey, Grammy," and like ask how she's been doing, and apologize for not calling her more often, and then submit it. You too, Stavros. Oh, you want to submit it to some apples? Probably even easier. Dude. Did that correctly. Well, nearly. I shouldn't have done the back hop. But I didn't recognize that the guy was attacking soon enough. See ya. Yeah, that's what's called a post slide. It just happens sometimes. Not really sure why. I don't know, I'm like Woodhead. That might work. I'm aimed a little far right, but I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Favorite category to run other than TP 100% is probably TP any percent, maybe? Or all mirror shards? Or all fused shadows? I love how Doi roll. Glitchless low transforms, yeah. I was actually, this came up the other day. I pointed out that glitchless low transforms is faster than glitch to low transforms. Oh, but wait a second. This person asked specifically about doing a speedrun on the Nintendo GameCube. And I'm pretty sure Let's Play RTA was on the Wii. Wasn't it? Unfortunate. Better luck next time. Yeah, I think it was bug limit. At the time. Yeah. Well, I think this took place before there were 2 glitchless rule sets. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Are you not talking about the, what was it? Bug limit 200%, the movie run on Wii or race on Wii that JD and Eno did? Or was Let's Play something or Let's Play RTA something else? Yeah, in 2016, the new rule set is from 2022, I think? Maybe 23? Oh, I thought that was what you guys called Let's Play RTA. I see. No. Well, ended up on the right side anyway. No. Oh my god. Thanks, Fresh. Oh, never mind. Unfortunate. That's a cutscene. Ooh. That is an unfortunate amount of time lost for how few mistakes I made in that segment. I think it wasn't perfect, but lost a lot of time to bullshit. Thank you. Got an experimental cinematographer for this run. No. I think I was 1 frame late on all of those. I really only know Discipline, but the album. But it's good. I'm for it. How about you, Devo? Hello, username I can't even begin to pronounce. Can't even begin? Yeah, sure thing, DF. Oh, not from me. But you can't have it. Stop you. Welcome back, Mixie. Yeah, you can do a pretty precise clip to get past the door. I am pretty sure there is a way to do it on the Wii U version. Because I found a method of doing it that's different from the normal method. That we know doesn't work on Wii U. But it's super precise, and I haven't managed to get it to happen on Wii U yet. So, unconfirmed. Oh. A meow too far. Fart. No. You can't get hit by Goma falling. You know, I say that, I'm actually only pretty sure that that's true. It's like I've definitely been in a place where she kind of pushes me out without dealing any damage, but I guess I'm not certain that you can't take damage. Nice truck. I'm not sure. I've probably finished at least 100 runs of this. I could kind of check that on my splits, but I know these splits don't include all of my attempts. You heard me. Maybe. I used to be able to. I haven't checked in a little while. I don't know about that, Coco. It's definitely... feels like I've done it a lot, but how many have I really finished? I do think it's over 100, but I'm not too sure. Unlike some people. Yeah, you heard me saying that. It's a very efficient way to do it too, Zelly. Didn't have to listen to anything else I said. I think that's true these days. That wasn't always the case. Thanks, Angie. Hello. Like, there definitely used to be times when I would finish a run because I felt like I hadn't finished a run in quite some time. You have frozen popcorn? Interesting choice. Yeah, no problem, Brian. I would recommend replaying it. It's a good game. It's just because they can't get popcorn any other way. I don't know. I'd try it. Could be good. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. There's one Swede in particular known for his pantalones. Sorry, his pants. Oops. Yeah, my poltergeist is not at her best. Too much polting. Not enough geisting. Pantaloner. Always happy to learn Swedish. Hello, Ayuba. Bonjour. Hello, Labaldi. I don't know if you're talking about this run, but it is not off to a good start. Yeah, you'd kind of have to eat that before it unfreezes, I think. Slow and steady wins the race, Ayuba. That is not what I'm supposed to do. It's just not. Hello, penguins. If you want to check how the run is going, you can type !run status in chat. Cultured. That is a word for it, yes. Hmm. That is more like it. Make a tasty sourdough. I don't think bombs would make a tasty sourdough, no. Oh. Yeah, I have, Zachary. Some other Zelda games. Yeah, there's a run of 100% NMG. And any percent no ISG NMG. I said that backwards. Any percent NMG, no ISG. Wouldn't be caught dead running any percent NMG. Could be caught alive doing it if you're tricky. Yep. Good morning, Brandino. How do you doing? They did, yes. It was really suspicious because they claimed not to like MM3D, which I thought was just too on the nose. It's both, Mixie. I want to refill my wallet, and I also have lots of bugs to give. I mean, well, I guess it's not really both. It is just rupee routing. If I didn't need the rupees at all, then I would just give all the bugs at the same time at the end. Save a couple of loads. My eyes are up here, Orcrist. My voice is out there somewhere. Hello, he too silly. Yeah, the other Brandino was an incarnation of pure evil. Such as you don't see in the real world too often. What, do you only do jug contact? Yep, fair enough. Good one, yellow. Yeah, Ghoul, it's kind of weird. Seeing the version you're not used to. Oh yeah, that is better. I rescind my comment. When you say log the times, Brian, you mean the stuff on the left side of the screen? It's just a little program, a timer program that I have running. Like I can split whenever I want to, undo splits. I have plenty of control over it. But yeah, I'm doing it myself. Yeah, when I say do it myself, I mean, you know. Okay. Well, interrupted my joke a little bit. I've been getting these really interesting Z presses lately, where I guess my finger is just resting in a really awkward place. Pedal seems kind of good, but I'm actually using a controller button combo now. You can do that with Nintendo, which is pretty neat. I'm enjoying that. This should be good. I would like that. If a demon's cats could visit. I think this is okay. I'm gonna roll this way. Alright. No, I've heard of people using foot pedals. Yeah, I think Anno has used one too. Oh, JD. Yeah. Well said, Coco. Check out my input display. My controller, my split combos are XA. There it is. Alright. JD and Anno are TP runners. I think it's / shoutout, right? For the Twitch built-in one. Yeah, but didn't you type exclamation point shoutout? Maybe I misread that. It's off my screen now, I can't see. Oh, there are a few other active runners at the moment. I would definitely recommend checking them out. Anno and JD aren't the most active at the moment. But yeah, Miwix, Bidamja, Andy is still doing runs. Zine and Jake ZSR are doing runs. Chaotic Ace. Gymnast is doing HD runs. Ketsumomo is doing low transforms runs. Rodner, yeah. Heimlich is doing runs but never streaming. Also, I'm surprised that missed. Huh. Yeah, Zach has run this game before. He's definitely not active at the moment. He kind of goes through long periods of not running. At least I don't think he's running at the moment. I haven't seen anything from him in a while. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I think I saw him online doing Paper Mario. Oh, Mario Kart Wii. Neat. Yeah, check all those people out. Thanks, Fireflower. Yeah, when I'm using emulator, I use Dolphin. But I don't use that for runs, just for practice. Well, some practice. Some practice I do on console. Dude, I don't know why this pose is a problem. Thanks, Micaiah. Dude, I don't understand why that happens. Yes, Mal, but oh, the guy noticed me, didn't he? Yeah. Oh my god. Not as much as some people. Like some people say that the input delay is just incredible on Dolphin in a bad way. It's not really bad for me, but it is noticeable. My understanding is that it just has to do with how you have it set up. Buttons don't register as well. I don't think I've ever noticed that. That might have something to do with your shoulder button settings, maybe? I feel like it was the kind of thing for me where I had to mess with settings once when I first started using Dolphin. And then I've just never touched them since. There might be some settings to mess with that are worthwhile. Dude. Okay. Oh, yeah, great. Typical. I did not expect that to actually hit the Poe, but it didn't matter. It landed on the side of the slope anyway. Yeah, I've had it before. Interesting day, mods. Hope you're looking forward to the week. I'm not sure what you mean by hop in the game. Because Faster Quest, the way that's used is just to do runs of cutscene heavy categories without having to watch all the cutscenes. As far as I know, it's not even used for practice, really. Like there's a whole practice ROM hack that people use for practice. Where you can do more than just skip cutscenes. Yeah, it's not really relevant for TP since you can skip so many cutscenes anyway. This is gonna fly away, isn't it? Yep. What? Where did it go? Oh. I think I might be missing this cycle because of that Poe. It's hard to tell, but also got screwed by the bug and then failed the bonus slide. No, I think it's pretty much just skipping cutscenes. Gary, I go into first person because it just makes the transformation a little faster. The Midna prompt takes longer to come up if I'm not first person. Not that I know of, no. I'd be kind of curious to hear what that number is, but not curious enough to do it myself. At least not today. And by do it, I mean figure it out. That's the chicken bulking, not me. Easy mistake to make. Hello, John. Yeah, just look at the run status. Yeah, I needed one for my shoe. He didn't seem to be doing anything with it. Enjoy. Oh, what am I doing? My roommate? No, she's sick. You're coughing so loudly, Twitch chat suspects my roommate is sick.
Oh no. I'm trying.
Thanks, Harvey. Oops.
I can take more medication.
Nice. No. Yeah, you may have seen her in chat as H. Hey, it's H. Hidden Village, not quite yet. It's coming up in 15 minutes or so, if I had to guess. You'd probably tell easily by looking at the splits. Yeah, something like that. Hello, Jessica. Me too. Oh yeah, I also got bad RNG at the Gorge. The Boko and the Cargarok are both noticing me. We have well-wishers in chat once more.
Thanks, team. I'd love a free sample, thankfully. Prince is here!
You didn't see Prince before?
No, I didn't. Hello, Prince, I've missed you. Everyone in chat, please say something nice about Prince. Actually, no, don't, because that'll make them uncomfortable. Thank you, Chris. Thanks, Prince.
No.
Not such full strength.
My favorite Asmer streamer. What the heck is that? Never heard of it before. Holy shit. How's it going, Sam?
I need an inhaler for my asthma.
Yeah, that works. That works pretty well. This is pretty bad. Actually, how bad is this? No, I'm gonna spin attack. It's not so bad that I should skip the spin attack. Really? I am going to assume that that hit. Oh, hi Sammy, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. I think those were too early. No, I'm playing on console. I just have a an input display. Oops, I keep forgetting not to do that there. No, also there, what am I doing? There's only one, it's the second one. I can't see anything. Yeah, I should have just started that earlier. Take that. Sorry, I can't read right now. Oh. Can I do it again? Okay. He's just spinning the opposite direction just as fast to cancel it out. Yeah, I can't think of any better. Come on. Of course. No, whatever. The C-up spam thing is a vertical angle setup, because for that LJA to work, I need to aim within a 6-unit span out of the, I think, 23,000 vertical angle units available to me. It is a pretty precise target. Well, if you're counting Link as a spinner as well, then yes. To fight Ganondorf in less than 10 minutes. Like, start a new file and then be fighting Ganondorf within 10 minutes of that? That is only possible with cheats, currently. So for speedruns, we use glitches, but not cheats. Anything I can do just by playing the game is fine. But you know, if I have to use a cheat code to make Link fly or something like that, outside of the game itself, then that's not allowed for this kind of speedrun anyway. No, I wouldn't gonna say this game is unbreakable. There are lots of sequence breaks in this game. Lots of very cool glitches. Right, DF uses cheats, but like, he's special. He's allowed. Thanks, Sammy. Yeah, it's one of those where it just takes so much effort to find the answer that I don't think anyone's ever... Well, no, actually, I have heard of people doing it before for, like, a specific category of a specific game. But not a larger scale study like I did. Yeah, using task tools for a, like, an RTA speedrun that you're intending to submit to the leaderboard would not be allowed. It's not considered cheating in the context of making a task, obviously. But like, what a task does isn't using cheat codes like infinite health and flying and stuff like that. It's using save states and frame advance so that you can do like very precise inputs and always make things go well. Manipulate good RNG, that kind of thing. Yeah, things that a human theoretically could do, but, you know, it's basically impossible. Yeah, actually, Zelda, that's a pretty good way to put it, I think. Oh, SM64. I think I'd heard someone doing it for OOT before. Oh, Breath of the Wild? Okay, well, maybe lots of people have done it before. I didn't know. I am going to do all the dungeons. This is a 100% run, so yes. Okay. What a task is, at its core, is just a series of inputs saved in a file. It's just a list of inputs, that's all. And a starting save state. So the way it works is a human programs that list of inputs. It's not like computer generated. It's not made by AI or something like that. And then when they play it back, that list of inputs from a starting, well, from the save state they started with, they always get the same results because it's always the exact same inputs. And the results they program it to give them are, you know, ideally the fastest way to do whatever it is they're trying to do. Beat the game or 100% the game or whatever. So it is played by a computer in that sense, but it's more like it's played back by a computer. It's not written by a computer. I don't know, it's 2025. There are probably at least 6 games by now. Oh, I totally disagree, Gaudamods. I love watching TASes. Like, you don't get the same thing out of watching a TAS as you do watching an RTA run. That's not... Like, the point of watching... The goal of an RTA run is to do as well as you can, and, like, watching it, part of the pleasure is seeing someone try to do their best, right? In a TAS, the interesting part is seeing what's possible. Because the TAS will do it. Everything will go right. Assuming it's a well-made TAS. And it's just cool to see that. Especially if you've seen a speedrun a lot of times. Like, it's cool to see what happens when everything actually goes right and they do all the fastest strats. In my opinion. I would be interested to see what that came out with, Rodner. I would watch it. Yep, that's the one. Well, people often commentate their tasks too when they release them. Like, you can find the glitchless tasks for this game on my channel. I made that last year. And when I released it, I, showed the video live for the first time, and Simi and Ek and I commentated it. But yeah, I mean, if you don't like watching tasks, there's nothing wrong with that. Or pain. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's true too, Owen. Being inspired to try new strats from seeing them in a task. Thanks, Bovine. Yeah, I guess that could be interesting. I don't know if I've ever watched an uncommentated task for something where I didn't already know what was going on. Maybe I should try it. You've been away too long, Prince. Or Prince, or Prist. Yes. Thanks for subbing, Tix. You too. In fact, I hope you have 2 amazing holidays. You can choose whichever ones you want. Tiamja. I don't know, but Am just says they haven't been discovered yet. I suspect that Badamja has actually secretly found an infinite number of glitches and has decided not to share them with the community. Gotta stay on top of the leaderboard. I'm on to you. I think this is alright. Yes, Ace has been found in Wind Waker. I think it's going to be shown at GDQ in a few weeks, too. EJ is doing Wind Waker any %. No, it takes about 15 minutes. Dude. Hello, Omega. Yeah, it's a really funny run. Basically, the premise is you have to take the perfect picture. It's a photography speedrun. Get the picto box, take a really good picture, and then credits warp. There's a little more to it than that, but I like the concept. Has anyone done a 100% speedrun of Twilight Princess? I don't know, let me think for a second. I don't think anyone has. I can't think of anyone anyway. Nonsense. Photography is only competitive gaming. Yeah, if you want one that also fills out the fishing journal, check out the category called 100% Plus. I am currently doing a 100% speedrun, but it doesn't require getting all the fish. Yeah. Really unlucky. Not unlucky. It's actually just... Let's go with unfortunate. Was my fault. Kind of, Gary. 100% Plus does the first 8 levels of it. There are 64 levels. But after the first 8 levels, they just repeat themselves with shorter time limits. So the same tracks. Not sure, Flower Fox, or Fiower Fox. Not sure, Sammy. I feel like it's probably... Actually... It's probably the final Poe in Cave of Ordeals. But it might also be the upgraded bomb bags. Or... potentially the coral earring, the fishing rod upgrade. Oh, I thought... Okay, wait. I thought your question is about, like, which thing in 100% takes the longest to get. I was answering from a speed perspective. From an enjoyment perspective... I don't know. Maybe horse call? Well, I don't know. There are a lot of... No, horse call is really from a speed perspective, too. I don't know. Spoots together. Spoots friendship? I can't remember. Which one do you have? Another good one for speed might be the Bridge of Elden portal. First one? Yeah, it's a good choice. I know a skip for that. It was friendship. I shouldn't have doubted friendship. Will, you may be interested in the category Pirate RTA, which one of the goals is to fire a cannon. The run doesn't actually end on firing the cannon, but you do fire one of the Snow Peak cannons. Towards the end of the run. Interesting. I'm not sure about that. I personally have never beaten Twilight Princess without being bewildebeest. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I wasn't bewildebeest as a kid when I played the game, so yes, the answer is yes. Less good question than I thought. Nice gold. Parrot party time. Very good. No, there is currently no known way to beat the game without the claw shot. As a pirate name? Yeah, that is pretty good. Really? Stupid mistake. Or you could be Wyatt the Piot. Well, you only see the places that work. There are plenty of places that don't. Obviously, I'm not doing them there. No, you don't need 300 rupees to beat the game. Yeah, what Banam just said. An audio cue? Not spelled like that. There are tricks with audio cues. CUE. No, nor an audio S. Audio RTN. Oh, you're off. Good.
Like, oh, it's 4:30. I'm done.
Ooh, it's pitch blackout.
Yeah. After the war, I went back in the war.
Great. Renegade says hi.
Again to climb. Look out. Man, the man is non-stop.
Oh yeah, that should be fine. I mean, if there's no syncing to do, then it doesn't matter. Yes. Thanks. Is she an actress? Reminds me of Emma Watson.
I'll take it.
That's her.
I was an actress.
I hope Rodner's ready. Catch. There is one boss key skip in this game, but that is it. And there's not too much hope for more. Because the way locked doors work in this game, even if you get out of bounds behind one, there's no load zone there. The load is actually tied to opening the door. So you would still need to open the door from behind it. And doing that still requires a key. The one exception is Lake Bed, yeah? At Lake Bed, there's a boss door and then a little room with a separate load zone in it. So I did skip that one. You can get past the Snow Peak Ruins boss door. Like, if boss key skips work the same way as the previous Zelda games, then we could skip that one. Yeah, most of the other boss keys are pretty much on the way to the boss door anyway. It's not really a big deal. Thanks, YZ. Was that you up there, Jeff? That was our garage. Just having trouble deciding where to go. Now, Vernick and Jeff, you can't both be Argara. You have to take turns. That was a little late. It's probably fine. That was a pretty good signal. I think the biggest mistake was shooting the claw shot too early once in the outdoor room. Yeah, thank you for taking care of that, Renegade. The potion is Great Fairy Tears, which makes it so I deal double damage. So that fight is supposed to be 3 cycles long with the Master Sword, but I did it in only 2. But I had to do it in kind of a special way because the Fairy Tears only last a short amount of time. And if I had just drunk them at the beginning of the fight, then they would have run out by the time I actually got to attack Argara. Cuts a horror cycle. Something like that. This is close to gold. It's within a second, but I don't think it's actually gold. No, it was a gold. Nice. Good city. In the shadow, Twilight. Hello, Wollywog, yeah. Started kind of late today, and then I also didn't get a run going for a little bit. What? The tears might be salty. Probably not, though, because it's great fairy tears. Like, the tears have to be great. And if they're salty, they're probably not great. Unless I want something salty. Probably very refreshing, though. No. The salty fairy tale. Wait, that made more sense than I expected. Yeah, the fairies do look kind of like pretzels. If pretzels have green hair. Thanks for subbing, Krasiski. Happy holidays to you. I hope you are a pretzel. Beat Twilight Princess without using the sword more than 100 times. Lovely. It depends on how long you take getting food, Zelly. If you take over an hour and 10 minutes or so, I will probably not be here. Well, I might be here, but like, my stream wouldn't be going on. Yes, Zelda nerd. All of them.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. Really? At least I got that. I'm giant and quivering.
Has she turned the fairy lights on?
Yeah.
Christmas too. Christmas too.
Yeah, I don't see any of them walking around with claw shots, but you never know. You can do the first star minigame without a claw shot. So who knows? Malamart, I will visit in 2 minutes or so. Maybe less. What's your words per second is with the claw shots on? Come again? Yeah, it is looking that way. I don't have quotes set up on YouTube. I guess I could just add it as a Twitch quote. Okay. Please don't tell the chat whenever you have a stroke, Renegade. It's personal. Yeah, no, I will copy that into Twitch chat so you can read it yourself. Thanks, Coco. Make sure you get the format right, or Prince will be mad. Yeah, when you open Castletown Malamart, all the NPCs are updated to have Castletown to have Malamart merch. Well, not all of them, many of them. Nice little touch.
Oh!
Hello, Zelda nerd. Yep, looks good to me, Coco. Well done. True, when does the vote open? Yeah, I was thinking. Oh, is that what they were saying? You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. I mean, the sentence still doesn't make sense, but... Okay, I can kind of understand that. Yeah, me too, Go Fast. I like that they all have uses. Most of them outside of combat, too. You know, it's just occurring to me that this run is, well, probably going to be pretty near PB. It's not going to be a PB, but I completely wrote this run off like 2 hours ago. Kind of stopped paying attention. Pleasant surprise. Because it helps to have 2 city guilds. We do, Prince. Had to substitute 10 of them for you when you were able. Yeah, I've been adding YouTube mods, like whenever I see a Twitch mod on YouTube chat. Really, not even that, just anyone I know on YouTube chat, pretty much. Oh, to the Mod of the Year vote. I don't know. I don't run the Mod of the Year vote. I never have. It's not my thing. Yeah, TPGZ should be in the vote too. No, you don't have to. Nobody has to. Really? I don't remember who else modded on YouTube. Like, William is, Arju, Mia, Feely, Teabag, Drago, who's new. That's the only person I think who's exclusively a YouTube mod. Did that really not work? It was right there. Okay. Oh yeah, Coco on YouTube as well. Alright. You're asking for it. Renegade. Got a Renegade mod on YouTube. Orchrist YouTube mod? Maybe? I don't remember. I really don't remember who all I made YouTube mod, because I'm just kind of doing it on the fly. Whenever I see them in YouTube chat, I just click over and mod them. That was a weird camera shift. No, it's because he looks too good with his diamond. Sounds good, Dylan. Then you can tell me which one is superior. There you go. What do you mean by trivialize, Sapin? Really? That's unfortunate. Lord Beatrix? No, I will not. Not today. Make it easy. I don't know. Probably Ice Cave Puzzle 3-skip or something. I have to go out of my way for a heart. Welcome back, Tesla. It was not even just Zelda RNG. I'd have to play better than I think I'm capable of playing for the next hour. I don't know. That's not even really true. I could play well enough to PB. I just think it's very unlikely. Oh, I was only thinking of Hundo. Pogate skip? I guess that would be nice. I forgot. I'm stupid. Oh, we'll get ready for this one then too, Mixie. Terrible. Lost like 20 this segment. Thanks, Zion Arts. Oh yeah, what if you were diving underwater? What then, Mr. Smarty Pants? Oh wow, your pants really are smart. Hell yeah, fungi. You brought enough for everyone, right? Thubbers, yubbers, squubbers. Wait. Skyward Sword HD came out 5 years ago? Or no, sorry, 4 years ago? That is nuts. Time. It keeps happening. No. I think that worked. I heard it. 5 in July. Damn. Yeah, Omega, it one-shots all Twilight enemies. Other than Zant. A long time, Coco. The Wind Waker takes longer to speedrun than Twilight Princess. No. It isn't so. Hello, TNT expert. It's been fewer years for me. Yeah, that would be a little anticlimactic, I guess. A whole long intro for Zant and then just slash him once. Magic is a happy. What? Huh? How did that fail? I guess I moved a tiny bit. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if there's a single category in Wind Waker SD speedruns that is longer than its analogous Twilight Princess SD speedrun. Oh no, glitchless is now. Haha! I made glitchless shorter for TP. Proud of that one. No, Orchrist, you're a moderator now. It's your responsibility to engage with this chatter forevermore. This is hell. Oh, are you asking what... Are you serious? Are you asking what the TP glitchless record is, Coco? I thought you were just making a joke. Like, what is TP glitchless really? Something. It's 512 something? Or no, 511? I can't remember, actually. No, I think I did get it down to 511. Didn't I? uh... Yeah, I have no concept of how far the glitchless record can go down. Absolutely none. Did they at least ask for your consent first, co-host? Oh, Mia. Oh, 512.49? Wow, I suck. Dude. Too annoying. Awful. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance, yeah, the fish suit dance. No, I am convinced at this point that this person is troll. Hundo on Wind Waker is sub 2 hours. Oh my god. Who are you people? Come again, Fox? I do not know. TJ Sim, did you know that the average adult eats 15 spiders every hour? Yep, it's pretty much all co-host, actually. And someone's got to do it. Yeah, it's usually not quite that bad, Renegade. No, YouTube chat is a fact-free zone at this point. What? Oh my god. Can you... What even happened there? Why did it take so long to spawn? I guess I should always look at where he's going. Dylan. You should know better by now. On the plus side, Mia, I don't think I read your question, so feel free to ask it again. It's the area south of Castletown. Well, it's not really that area, it's like modeled after that area. No, don't worry about it, Mia. Yeah, there's lots of misinformation about Wind Waker speedruns, but that's fine, I guess. Wow. Well done, Prince. Made a whole poll and command just so that you can win. But did I just hit that keys twice? Huh? Cool. Oh, that could have been worse. Dude. Like that tech-tight push. How many times have I completed the game? Several. A few of them. A few of them, a few times. 2 times? Yeah, that sounds plausible. see, 3 yellows. 4 yellows, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm stupid. That was really dumb. Forgot to do the thing. Dude, get one of the rupees at least. Shit. I probably didn't even need any of those, honestly. Whatever. How did... Why was my second roll so much faster than my first roll? Are you serious? Okay. Quite before. I did not, Dylan. Left it to G's. I think G still has it. Lots of greens. I hit none of them. Okay. Impressive. Oh, that could be a loud cave, Dylan. 50 floors of it. All greens. I wonder if rupees are going to be a problem. I don't understand how I keep doing this. That was the Great Fairy. This is the Cave of Ordeals. Are you serious? Oh my god. Alright, fellas. No. Oh. What? Worked out. No, that's so unlucky. Like, that is just the worst place for those guys to be. How do I want to do this? It's actually kind of a nice thing that they can do that, Arju. No, are you serious? Okay. Whatever. Just, what? What did I get hit by? All right. No, it's kind of nice that they can do that, because if they're far enough away from you that you know they're going to throw, then you can actually just kind of run towards them and know that their animation is going to restart. That was stupid. It was cheap. there a Boko left? No. I'm gonna use my bomb arrow on these guys. I think that was the right way to play that. Yeah, unfortunate. You do it on purpose, Midnight. I can tell. Oh yeah, the answer is... odd. Otters win. Thanks, Feely. Nice hams. Ooh, that's smart. Wouldn't want to run out of hams at this time. Worst time of the year to do it. You can learn about that Gamba by typing !Gambaku. Sure did. Drago is someone who has been in YouTube chat a lot that I modded because there was no one modding YouTube chat. It's kind of weird to have one mod that none of the other mods know, but is how it is. It is cool. Yeah. A monster ham? It was a graveyard smam. It was better than reducing the size of your ham. Like, I don't mean to judge based on the size of anyone's ham, but, you know, it's nice to have enough ham. No, he's right. I can see a small difference, actually. Need to wait for a dash. No. What? Dude, I don't understand. This pose just sometimes doesn't work. Can't buy my vote. Everybody tells me so. No, they have not. Wow, I can't even remember that movie. I saw it when I was a kid. Is there even a plot? Oh, you know what? I don't remember it because I saw Help instead. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to give it a watch sometime. Might not be available here. I don't think they've heard of the Beatles over this side of the pond. Thank you, thank you. Just a group of 4 guys named after popes. Pope Ringo the 19th. Which one? Hard Day's Night? Yeah. It's really characteristic harmonies. The way they harmonize on that album is special. Yes, Pope Squidward the 19th. Hello, Game Chris. I do Renegade. I brought it with me. Oh. Well, that help as well. Like, Ticket to Ride and I Need You are both on Help, right? It's been a while since I actually listened to any Beatles album. Those were two of my favorites as a kid. What's up, Jimbo? You did it. Thanks for resubbing, but asking. I will. I wasn't going to, but since you told me to, I will. I've changed all my plans around. Are you serious? Did that mistake. What's up, GCR? Yeah, several of the fights in Hyrule Castle you can just skip by getting outside the barrier before it fully forms. I'm gonna skip 5 fights, ideally. Thanks, GCR. Glad you enjoy the VODs. Vids. Yes, vids. Oops. G R R G. It's hard to get even more inquisitive as on each successive letter. How's it going, Berg? I'm indeed streaming. I was considering screaming all day, but streaming seemed like easier, more pleasant, just really a better choice all around. Yeah, happy monkey fighting holidays to you too. On this Monday to Friday play. If I streamed and screamed, I could, yeah. It is an idea. Not yet, you're not. Just wait until the 500th rendition of All I Want for Christmas Is You. That didn't kill it? Huh. That's weird. The way that guy takes damage must be more complex than I thought. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Surely you're not going to pass up JT, Greg. Or Bob? Updating the tasks speedrun? Well, if you mean the 100% tasks, I didn't make that. But the guy who did make it is making a second one currently. And it's going to be even better than the first one and on a new route and with some new tricks. And it's going to be really cool. But he's not done with it yet. That's nonsense. JT popped in like twice this year. Yeah, same to you, GCR. Happy new beard. Get that thing growing. Yeah, when he finishes the tasks, I think I will be one of the people co-commentating the reveal. Silver has even been here this year. I mean, not that she should be in Mod of the Year, but... Hello, Nintendo. So the way it worked is that I pressed A to start a new file, and then I started losing time, and I've been losing time ever since. Okay. I'm going to continue losing time until the speedrun ends. Hey, it's Pope. What's going on, Pope? Okay, I can't see anything in YouTube chat because of the Gamba stuff, but can someone type exclamation point continue? I saw a question to which exclamation point continue is the answer. Yeah, some kind of poop squid. I mean, it sounds kind of disgusting, but you know, it's nice to gift a sub to anyone. Disgusting, you know. What's up, Yakri? Yeah, admittedly, I only showed up at the 2-hour mark too. Dude, I had to answer that question like 15 times in one day. It's as soon as I get the kick stream started. I still am not streaming to only toots either. Really gotta get that done. Thanks for resubbing, little squirt. Howdy. Appreciate the resub. That's okay, Donut. I forgot to get rid of my bomb arrows. That's probably fine. Is she okay? Yeah. Zeldas actually like being hit with energy balls. It's good for them. That's how I play Thumb War. And I win. I think I'm gonna leave that up to chance. Really? Stupid. Oh, yeah, I set it to expire in... I think I remember I set it to expire 2 weeks after I made it, because I saw an option for that, and it was about moving. And I was moving within 2 weeks of making it, so... Yes, all the horses are okay. All the horses that you can't see right now are off having a pony tea party. Just off camera. Yeah, exactly. That's the sound they make as they drink their tea. Gnug, gnug, gnug. How did that work? Terrible. Yeah, that's right, Taloki. That was my latest run. Yeah, no problem, Greg. I'll get started in, like, 18 hours or so, maybe? Yeah, thanks, Prince. Alright, well, something. Thanks for the G's. Damn, I got an extra G from Sammy. I'm the luckiest guy alive. So you're having some extraordinary sleep. Alright, cool. That is the end of my stream. I will try again tomorrow. Really surprised that run was as close to PB as it was. Not that it was super close, but I thought it was way worse than that. Alright, see. Great, I was about to... It's Father Christmas. Father Nimbus. Thanks for the gift subs, Nimbus125. And no one else. You're getting all the credit. Oh, thanks, Greg. I appreciate it. Very generous. Man, that was a close call. If I had rated Cubex right before that, then he would have gotten all the gift subs. And I would have gone, damn. Turned out my pockets and taken some lint out. Yeah, it's true. Nimbus is modded. Not Nimbus 125.